Mm. We are back. Yes. Yes, we are back. In Bohemia. I'm glad to be back. Let me tell you. Just let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Your host. Harry, my little doggy. No, he's a good girl.
Quality goods.
Let's see, I'm over encumbered. So clearly I was selling junk. Don't know if I need to go there or there.
Hi, Brad.
Excuse me.
Man, it's good to be back.
Welcome. Good to see you, lad.
They don't have any money. Yeah, yo broke ass.
What about you?
Something tells me I got a long walk ahead of me, because I want to go there. I know for sure. I don't think.
What can you do?
Not enough to...
Excuse me.
That's all. Good son.
I'd like to do something about that. Here.
Oh, nein. Danke und viel...
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
So I'm gonna sell these. Don't need them. Dang, so that's all I could sell them?
I'd like to discuss the...
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Hmm. Gracious. Hmm. All right. All right, I'm keeping the Thunderstone.
God be with you.
What is it you need?
Oh, gracious. Oh. Have. Okay, I have that. Okay. I meant to sell these. Mhm. Hmm.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Hmm.
I'm glad you found what...
God bless you.
I bet.
What's that I hear? What? What's that?
To worry what that was. It's you.
Innkeeper, what's
People are
taking so
shriveling.
long?
Bunch of nothing is what I can sell.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings.
Bless you.
The customers have been singing praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Where the am I going?
My humble respects.
I could use a...
Hmm. Hmm. That definitely kind of looks a little bit like me. Luscious locks. Those ain't no damn locks. That's straight hair. Unkept elegance has more curly than luscious locks. That actually kind of looks like me. Damn.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
What a load of shit.
I swear that's why they put that there. And thank you for doing that. Excuse me.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. The competition was also good. Great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich. My thoughts exactly. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
I got something, but I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart. You have my word. I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
Now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, yeah?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
I think I'll be okay eating it.
But it cost me all the money
My
that Pa
respect.
left me. I even had to... sell the ring from my mother-in-law.
Did you see the hole by the...
Still haven't been repaired.
I'm soft.
Alright, I need fastening material and Toledo steel. Two Toledo steels. Yes, we're
I'd
gonna
like to do something
haggle.
about that price.
Well, you see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
I have to move it.
I get caught up in the background conversation.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. Good. That looks finished.
Huh. I reckon if it's good enough for Henry. Well, sounds as good. So let's roll. Yeah, see. Okay. Here we go.
My respect.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me.
Give it me. Oh.
Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was
Looks
für ein
good.
schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Mhm.
I'd like to learn a new...
Ja, natürlich. If you are interested in ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often. Glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie es sein sollte.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus. In front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Und? Es ist doch gut, oder?
Is it? Awesome.
May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
Actually. So I need to sell that stuff. Wow. Excuse something. It's the marigold I think I need. Oh wow. Oh, guess I had all that on me. Oh. There we go. Alright. There we go.
Go! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Good grief.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now.
I knew it.
I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Look at this guy. Let's see what Buddy had. Ooh. Take some dried beef. Oh yeah, we'll get 5 more charisma. Wow, that only has 48 charisma. Oh, but that's the ring. That's the necklace. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Can't believe that dude was gonna kill me. Beautiful. Hmm. How beautiful. God dog it.
Interesting.
Go!
Alright, let's see what else. What's next? Oh. See, next is, I guess, free Hans Capon. Huh. Okay. Am I ready for that? Asked me to get the bullet. Let's see, where's that at? Get the book, that lady. Where's it even at? Okay, I just... Did I read that map? Here we go.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, here we go. Interesting. Okay. I think... believe... It says underground entrance, but I remember that being blocked. So I believe I'll have to go to this one. Because I sure as hell ain't going to this one and going all the way. Fuck. I'll go to that one. Yeah, that'll work. That will work.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Sound of the bell.
Best wares on the market.
Whoa, whoa.
I stuffed them into every crack in the house.
My God. How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Heavily damaged.
Good day to you. It's good to...
Mm-hmm.
May God give you health, sir.
Alright, I know there's a way back there.
Take your pick. You wares.
Die besten Produkte.
Best way.
I swear, these people need to start opening up earlier.
Good day to you.
Alright. Well, regardless, there is an entrance down here. If it's easy, there ain't not that. He's moving.
God grant you health.
Oh, what's up? Perfect. Alright, I've learned Nighthawk potion doesn't really work very well inside, so just gonna have to use this. Alright. I'm here. And I need to be there. But if I'm under this guy, I might have to go northeast. Okay, if I'm under the tailor, I just got in here and I can only make a right. Okay, then that means I'm right there. God dang, there we go. So, I should go this way and then make a left to head north. Yep. Now. Now that I'm here, I'm at all these ladders. I guess I need to go to the bottom, because there's that water, that little puddle of water. And we all know water finds the lowest point, so that tells you that right there. Hopefully. And then, yeah, I assume I need to make it to the circle. That's on that glare on the map. You can barely see it, kinda, but yeah. Alright. So, facing north, I need to head west. I need to go down the ladder. That way's north something. Northwest-ish, okay. So as we go this way, we'll go south. Yep. Alright, we just passed a little puddle of water. Alright, now we're looping back around and we should just go straight east. Yep. Till we come right here. There we go. Now let's figure out how the hell to get out of here. What's the quickest way out? Supposedly just heading north will get us out. Shit. Okay. Just came this way. Head north. We'll hit a ladder. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Till we hit this, and then we need to go northeast. We just follow this. Yes. Here we go. Whew. Like in a good way? I hate being in the mines. I hate being underground. Yeah, see, last time I was here, this was blocked off. 100%. Because I had to, like, hide here for a quest. To, like, sneak it, like, eavesdrop in on a conversation. On a meeting.
God bless. What would you like?
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this...
Damn.
Astro thingy.
I should have looked at what
Wonderful.
the
You can't even
items
imagine
were.
what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Huh. Okie doke. Well, yeah, I guess let's go free Hans. I'm sure he's. I should have a bed here. Right think, yeah. Let's go. Oh. Actually, I just realized. Where's this? Oh. Jeez. Huh. I guess it's just a random horse just lying here for no reason, huh? Poor horse and poor owner. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ride through the town and discover some stuff. Skirt.
Whoa, whoa.
I guess it's just a little milling place.
Quick! Go!
I should go back.
Damn, you can't go that way?
Whoa!
I'm at your service, sir. The whole thing happened.
Where's the dude at?
Lord be with you.
Where can I...
Climb up the ladder in the stable. See you soon, my friend.
Horse, no chest. Alright, just a quick save. See what this dude's got going on.
Whoa, whoa.
Bruh. This dude ain't got no honey.
What's that noise? Who is it? Hey! What is...
This guy, I swear, sometimes... this compass ain't...
Good afternoon, sir. I think I've changed my mind. I'd like to learn about the thieves' craft.
I understand. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people will at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groschen, certainly. What are you interested in?
I reckon you got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Then you're in the right place. One should learn from the best. And no lock has ever resisted me for long. I'll let you in on one of my tricks. Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
Do you have any tips to blend in with the crowd?
Staying unnoticed is essential. People that grew up on the streets have it in their blood. I'll let you in on one of my tricks. Let's get started.
Well, that was simple. Alright. We're gonna do this main quest. Pretty good sketch. What is he in the top tower or something? Oh boy. Alright, well first things first, let's get rid of all this extra stuff. If it don't have a shield beside it, let's go into the horse. Except for these. We'll drop these. Alright, got plenty of potions. Everything I need. Go ahead and move that to the horse. Alright, I think we're ready. My nutrition is good. I got honey. scared the hell out of me. Alright, let's do a quick save. We'll get up on out of here. Perfect. We're heading out right when the sun goes down. I will say this. Give me 5 minutes. So I get some more water. Grab a little snack, and then we're probably gonna do this story. Well, we are. We're gonna go head out and do this story quest, and we're gonna go save Hans. So, I'll probably be doing that for like the next hour or so, cause I'm pretty sure I gotta sneak in, find those secret entrances, sneak in, stealth, knock a couple people out, snap a couple necks, pick a couple locks, and that'll be that. So, in the meantime, we give you a nice little view, and I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go save Hans. Let's go save him. Alright. First things first. Drink some Nighthawk. And look how bright it makes it. It's almost daytime. You know, I have been meaning to go back to this place. I guess it would tell me if they had a quest for me. Because that was a quest. Pretty tough one. Rapstein Mill. Guess I'll follow that road. Go boop boop.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, clearly I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, I'm supposed to head back. Oh. So we're headed the right way. I just need to remember to poison some of my arrows.
Quick.
I think I'm running. Yeah, I only have three more poisoned arrows.
Quick!
Oh, well, I just got here. Okay. I'll go this way.
Go!
Alright, got food.
Quick!
Just nervous. It's gonna be something else.
Quick! Gah! Gah!
The hell?
Oh, oh.
Is this supposed to be smoke? I know I'm on the Nighthawk potion right now. But what the hell is going on here? Huh. Interesting.
Quick!
Gah!
So that's probably my objective. I bet you that's where Hans is at.
Whoa!
Close. We are getting close.
Quick!
Alright, watch out, little deer.
Whoa!
So what is that? Speak? Alright, so it's okay for me to go here. As a matter of fact, this is where I have to go before I can free Hans. Please, thank goodness, no trespassing. I'm not being charged with trespassing. Alright, buddy, wake up. I need to talk.
Late. What do you want from me?
Some horsies.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough.
I did wake
A man
you up.
can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks.
Well, I would just leave him around then.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
What's new here at Malashov?
Why not?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Fair enough.
Farewell.
All right. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice horsey. Damn. I bet. I want. Damn. Wonder if I could buy him. Probably not that one. I bet. Let's see. Nope. All red. Ooh. This one looks promising. And it is Erdell. I like that one. That's a more mystical name. Henry shall arrive on Erdell. Courage, speed, capacity, all the things I care about, especially capacity. So that was 463. Dang. This capacity is nothing. Well, that's a nice horse. Kaztonka. I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing that right. Say it ain't so. Oh, damn. I thought they were gonna have an alchemy bench in here. I was gonna be like, this little place got it all. They got everything but a fast travel point. Let's go.
Ka! Quick!
Alright. So the map said by the tree. It's like I gotta dig by a tree or something. tree. Let me make sure. Dig my way. Okay. So I have to look through.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Guess those? I mean, you could have found he could have found that without looking through it. But where'd be the fun in that?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Alright, well, I found the stone cross. And then go the way the top is pointing. Which leads me to that tree over there.
Come here!
Alright, here we go.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Alright, I should have a spade already. But where the hell is it I have to dig? Just right in front of it, I guess.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is...
Alright, this is gonna be the part where we save.
Here.
No goodies. Alright.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Jeez.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I'll just hope it can hold one attacker.
Jeez. Huh. And this is eerie. Pretty cool though. So it's just like how all the rocks don't look generic. They don't look copy paste. I mean, I'm sure they are to a degree, but they may do a good job of making sure they don't look like it. This thing didn't say nothing about no damn. Nothing about a damn fork in the road. Oh, okay. That makes that easy.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Oh, let me go ahead and do this now. Let me do this now. Okay. Okay. Improved piercing arrow. Select. Confirm. Weapons. Damn, it poisoned all of them. But that's okay though.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Alright, buddy. Here goes. Also, I usually actually don't save a lot, but that was a lot of walking. So we're saving again. Guess I'm just gonna keep all this gear on because I don't know how chaotic it's about to get.
This is gonna gonna take a while.
All right. We will go ahead and activate Henry's quick finger potion. I will go ahead and switch to that gear.
Baba will deal with all that. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh, shoot.
But Wenceslas couldn't even...
Damn, that's the dude who killed Henry's parents. That's crazy.
We've got cable.
Jobst has Liechtenstein.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir.
Surely you must know that yourself, sir.
Oh, I'll kill him. Oh, I'ma kill him. He ain't right. He sealed his fate.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Nice view. Alright, what time is it?
Be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppel!
Alright. I have to find Hans. But I've been given...
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guard.
Gotta get there.
Get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. Sorry if you don't.
Alright, it's way darker for them than it is for me. Because I have that Nighthawk. Damn.
So, who's going to take watch? Well, that might work. But I'd rather talk
So I'm guessing... Alright, my guess would be wrong. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Alright. Alright, I'll just make sure I close it.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing?
I mean, while I'm here, right? Damn, I wish they'd go on somewhere.
With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
Hell, old Otto?
Okay. Okay. Alright, we're still in it. Still in the game. Gotta be sneaky. Alright, there should be... I don't think I'm on the top floor. I guess I was. Oh shoot. Bro, Hans, you better settle the fuck down. I swear to God, you hit me in the head with a candlestick.
He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. I've no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On that.
Let's go.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No.
What?
Just no.
Why?
We'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
Right.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on,
man. You got claustrophobia now?
Can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master.
Deuces.
So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Man, I don't got nothing for none of y'all.
Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I ain't got nothing for you.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I
I'm not giving you my dad's sword.
Merde.
I'm not giving you my
Our plan is
mace.
starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it.
Alright.
I'm off.
Since I'm in the enemy encampment,
I'll go to the window.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
I don't mind having to murder them. Murder the enemy.
Stairway.
Stealthily
Then because
murder them.
I smelled them from a distance. You see?
Right, they're in there talking to somebody. I won't worry about them. Alright, let's Yeah, I'm just coming with a body, yo. So you can relax. Alright. Now I got a set of keys and stuff. Alright, no pool of blood, so I don't think that's gonna be... I have a half a mind to poison everything in here, too. So I have to make it to the stables, which is J. I mean, we might as well.
Aha! I won't get away with it, you bastard!
Oh shit.
No, you don't! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Damn. I hate fighting with this fucking... Well, so much for that. I didn't think he'd wake up. You know what I mean? I didn't think.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. And wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You have better hearing.
You said he wants to...
Probably just gonna leave him there. You know, I have an idea. I'm gonna see if this even works. What I'm about to do. I wonder... What? Well, before I do that, actually, let me...
Enemy in the
Oh,
fortress!
what the
Sound the
fuck?
alarm!
I didn't mean to... That wasn't supposed to happen. How did I? You're supposed to draw. Okay. Alright, enough goofing around. I just.
Keep. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you...
Why's that?
So I just like kind of looking around. Alright, but I am gonna kill him. Grab that. We will shut these doors. Where they don't get caught by him. Say there ain't nobody else watching him. Oh shit, he's gonna see me, he's gonna see me. That's what they get. Got him. What? All those keys I got. I guess we're good to go.
Not yet.
Oh.
First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
If you say so. Oh. Just one? Ha! The garrison commander? Definitely gotta go. Chopping the head off the snake on this one. Well, I guess let's get up out of here now. Can you see me, nerds? I'm doing the signal.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon.
Yeah, you see
Lord
me,
Jesus
nerd?
Christ, stand by our side.
There it goes. Oh, dang, y'all there already? Man, they must have sprinted.
Quick!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That was that. I figured there'd be a better cutscene.
Thank you for coming to me, Henry.
Absolutely,
You're a great
man.
friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may
Oh,
also
shoot.
count me among your friends.
I was supposed to get a book.
Vauquelin Brabant,
I
chevalier,
look-
aventurier et
Hey, I was
voyageur.
looking for some
I'm at your
books.
service,
I didn't see
mon
them.
brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes should one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ, woo! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. Okay. It's a friendly banner, right? Yep. There's no time for
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
I mean...
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
he was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And
What's
to
all
you.
those guards looking at?
Hopefully we'll meet soon. Good.
Yeah, wait a minute. Where's my actual horse? Hmm. Probably shouldn't go back there no time soon. So let's do a little side quest, why not? From here, let's go this way.
God. God. Quick.
If you say so.
Quick. God. Go. Go.
Can't help it. This looks interesting.
Whoa, whoa.
Guess it's nothing.
Go. God. Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
That's just beautiful. Just beautiful.
Quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Definitely gonna save real quick. Let's see what time is this. Probably still like real early, yeah. We'll sleep for a little bit. I also have some books and stuff I think I need to read.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Alright, let's see
At
what
your
the
service, sir.
skirt.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something.
Of course.
I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlitz, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Okay.
Thanks.
Think I can manage that.
I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Alright. Where he said outside of Gutenberg? Here? Should I fast travel? Yeah.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Dang, man, can't
It
whistle.
happens. Just
Alright, let's see what the heck this is. They said a man was bloody. Oh, I see.
This doesn't look hot.
I just figure why not make it quick. Ooh, that's nice. Hmm.
Lying here. God, no! He's dead!
What? Okay.
Someone help me!
Jeez. Sounds like a maniac. Like, oh my gosh. He went from like 0 to 100 like this big. Like, oh, I'm a tough guy. The oh my Shush.
Go.
Whoa.
Yeah, let me get some food real quick. Oh gosh, dang it! Why do I? Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go, Mutt.
Quick, go.
Yeah, sure, why not? Get rid of some of that fog.
Die. 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 Quick. Go. Quick.
Jeez Louise, it's always the sheep.
Go.
Look at that. It's beautiful. My poor horsey's running out of stamina.
Go. Go. Quick. Die.
Whoa, whoa.
Looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Alright, where's this guy? Jeez, I'm trying not to walk on the graves.
They'll have to agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness.
We can't deal with them so harshly. There has to be a better solution.
But neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well, as you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes.
Don't mind
There's
me.
this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, indeed.
Accursed brotherhood.
Oh, hi.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Wow.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Well, then. Let's go back to Bilani. This time we'll just walk. Why not? And it's still like middle of the day. Bilani's not far. Is this the...
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Let's see. Yeah. 9669. So that. Oh, that's gonna put me way over what she could even afford to pay me.
I could tell. I'll buy it. Let's talk about
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Finally, happy to be of
Greetings to you as well.
Alright, let's go see what this bone is about. Say, I have a bone to pick with you.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm so sad.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Oh my. Oh dear. Oh, they look friendly.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Yeah, don't be looking at each other now.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Buddy. Clearly. You need glasses.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out.
Good.
Get him!
To hell with...
Oh. What happened? That's it.
Careful.
Well, that's that.
Bro, they gave
For
up.
the love of God.
I
How
failed
could
the
this have happened?
intimidation.
How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
Yet they gave up as soon as I pulled out my weapon.
Yeah, I haven't a clue. I don't like people like him. They hold nothing sacred. I've known a few bastards in my time, but that Leopold takes the prize.
Let him who is without sin cast the first stone. Even someone like him could be led back to the right path. I just pray to God that happens before ordinary people get in his way.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. I'll be on my way.
May God watch.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Damn shame. Yeah, 'cause my hammer... Yeah, my hammer's poisoned with doll maker. It's been poisoned forever, so I don't know when it's gonna run out, but whatever. Is here a cat? Those cats will be in some crazy places now. What the hell? Oh well.
Good to see you. For the love of Christ.
You know what I haven't done in a while?
One beer after another.
Played a good game of dice.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
The one where I take your money.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
He says.
What a load of shit.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
I'll be right there.
I guess we'll roll with that.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Yeah, let me skirt. That way y'all can see what's going on. What's about to go on is I'm about to smoke this guy.
All right, here it is.
Looky there.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Alright, I'll hold that. I'll hold that. Because that's a lot.
Aye, that'll do.
Of course.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
It's not the best roll. Not the best. That's a good roll. I'll hold that.
My God, I'm done.
I'll hold that.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
It's pretty good.
These ones.
No, he's crazy.
Here.
Brave.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Let's see what we get. There we go. That's what I like.
Damn! What's this?
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well.
Jug of wine!
I'm not surprised. The sermon's been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
One beer!
Hell or a never-ending...
These ones here.
Jeez Louise. I love those little background conversations.
Aye, that'll do.
Not again. There won't be any men left.
I had a 2.
You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
Oh, that's a 4.
Can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Yeah, I still need a 2.
My God, for that much, I'd even back.
Dang.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, that's not a good throw. That's a little better. Let's go one more.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
See? A little better.
You must have a
There we
lucky
go.
horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Cool.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, buddy. Heard you got some bones.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Jeez.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not asking him all that crap.
Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Nice chat.
Here, Mutt.
Guess we go there.
Easy, good horse.
Well, off we go. Is that flies? Sounded like I heard flies. Maybe bees.
Go! Quick! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Jeez, I'm really gonna have to follow this guy's instruction. His instructions like that. Okay, gravy. Well, he said it was a clearing.
Whoa!
Did it say he walked which direction? He said he followed some... I bet you he went this way. Bet you that's where he went to. Because then he said he hit a little trail and he followed it toward Malashoff or whatever. Rabenstein? Oh. Well, where the is Rabenstein? Said go which... I guess we'll just go this way. Let's see where that leads us. Some trail? Well, it said he went to like some big boulder. Oh, this would be Ravenstein. There are people. Dang. Well, let's come up.
What the? Nice try, you horseman!
There we go. Oh, where'd you come from? What? Really? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. They're gonna get me, they're gonna get me. You should be... Damn it, damn it.
Shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! I can't get a shot in! Or I'll shoot your head off!
Holy sh... There's a lot of y'all.
Come on then!
All of y'all should not be...
Cramps are horrible.
See? Is that alchemist?
Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Huh.
I've been waiting for you! I'll help you out.
Yeah, I'm probably about to bleed out.
I'll gut you like a pig. I know it is spoiled. I feel awful.
How many times am I gonna miss this guy? Damn it.
It's a slaughter!
All that just to get murked. Can't believe it.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Alright.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa.
I thought they were the bad guys.
Whoa! The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
So upstream would be this way. Don't tell me he's going to a camp that I'm gonna have to deal with. Where are you going? That looks like herb pear, so I don't know why it won't let me grab it. I guess it's not. What the heck? Oh. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of other people looking for these damn dragon bones. They're Hungarian. Hey,
now
what's
you're
up?
gonna get it.
What'd I do?
What are you doing? A weapon? You fucker!
Buddy, calm down. Whoa.
I surrender.
Enough. Get off of him.
Calm down. Fight.
I surrender.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Useless. Sick.
Do it.
Dang it.
Christ, these tramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
I keep. Kind of like your gear, buddy. Improve. Why is it robbed? Why does it count as robbing them? That ain't right. Could have sworn there was a third.
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Okay. See, what's this guy? What kind of problem is he gonna give me?
Now you're gonna get it.
Of course. But he talking to me saying I'm gonna get it. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it, he's gonna get me. I should have got him though. Okay, good.
My stomach.
Okay, to a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. Oh, here's a tree stump. Does not appear to be surrounded by mushrooms. Man, it did say the tree stump was in this clearing, right? Tree stump. Oh, there we go.
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
Alright, here's our fallen tree. Right.
What is it, Mutt?
She got. I hate when it's like, okay, I'm looking at it clearly. But I should be able to like press E or something on it, right? What do they want? Oh, there we
Here's
go.
the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
This is following the boulders, right? I hope. I feel like I'm still scared this one.
Here it is.
The hell is over here? Oh. I feel like I'm about to get ambushed.
So, our paths cross again. What luck.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but people keep getting in my way.
Are they
like
drunk?
you, for example. What are you doing here?
I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested in them, I just couldn't miss out.
Don't give me any of your lip. Clear off and leave me what you've found.
Not so fast. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods if I wanted something I could buy on the town square? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth. I hope at least I can have a bit of fun with you. And you won't die too quickly. I've fought against superior numbers before, and I've a few battles under my belt.
You fought in battles?
Yeah, nothing too big. Just conquering a castle here, attacking a fortress there, but enough talk. Draw your weapon.
Oh, wait a moment. Why make a fuss, eh? Just finish what you're doing here, and I'll come back when you're gone. No point in getting in each other's way. I hope we won't meet again. Farewell.
Your people can barely stand, guy. Am I done here? I reckon so. Guess we'll take the bones back. Dang, I thought for sure I was gonna run into somebody.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Damn, do I gotta get there like now? Or hopefully not. I'm doing side quests. Oh, I guess that's not one of those. Excuse me, Mutt. Thank you.
Here on the table.
My bad. I was just trying to find a place to looking for a place to sit, really. That's not in the rain.
Here again without permission.
Alright, we'll pretend. We'll pretend we're...
Are you looking at the moon?
I think she's gonna wake me up, kick me out, although I got a right to be here. I paid for my bed. He needs to eat. Hmm. Alright, where to? Bring the bones to Slava.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Yeah.
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them, but nothing I couldn't handle.
God bless you. Now I can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into people who were looking for them?
I did. It seems the word spread like wildfire.
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Where should we go? I think I committed a crime there. That's really... Surprised I'm still in good standing here, because I've committed lots of crimes here. I wouldn't mind checking this quest out. Guess what we're gonna do? Gonna take a quick 5-minute. I'm gonna grab me a snack. Grab me something to eat. Could be a little 10-minute break. Either way, smoke them if you got them, I guess, as they say. And I'll be back. get back to it.
Must have cost a pretty good.
Ooh.
I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
They've been awful lately.
Easy, good horse.
Hmm.
Ka! Da! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
I'll show you.
Really, guy.
Show what you're made of.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Get him up.
What do you want?
Damn it. I hit the dog.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Ah! Go fuck yourself! Do it!
Alright, buddy. Gracious. Gracious. There we go. Can't be. Even still, that's all I got. It's one more. Can't believe they beat me up like that. Bunch of dang villagers. Can't believe they actually almost got me. I mean, I wanted a fight. That's why I stopped.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Mm-hmm.
Go! Go!
Ka! Go! Quick!
Not at all.
You're getting mad. Whoa! Kiss my ass! Another round! I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family? Shame on you.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state. Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's going to be my relative come tomorrow.
What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
Oh, great.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff. And her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some sleep and let it go.
Let's go, Franta.
You see that lady in the
Look,
background?
We're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her. Just each in his own way.
Let's go. Let him be.
I could eat.
I should lay off the schnapps. Damn. What do you get? Has nothing.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright.
My hum.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Greetings, sir.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
I think this is... Where the hell am I? Oh. Okay. So this means I should be able to buy a bed here too. But since I'm here, I might as well save.
And the women folk are pissed off.
But before I do, let's read another book. Sure, why not? Yeah, my guy's pretty beat up anyway, so a nap would do him some good. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Alright, let's go do this side quest.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! What is it, Mutt? A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Might as well. Charcoal, definitely. What the hell? Oh, never mind. It still looks like its head's cut off.
Go! Ja! 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 Whoa!
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
But of course. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
Look,
Jesus Christ be praised.
agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Oh, thank you.
What's new around here?
Did you hear there was a forest fire outside Old Kutna?
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
I'll have a look at your wear.
Why not?
Let's talk about... Is this it?
Look. Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Praise the Lord.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
Dice player William.
Good day, sir.
I imagine you have
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
a large
Should we
sum
play?
of money
What game would you like to play?
in your purse. And I would have been mistaken.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Buddy, don't let this lady have more money than you. Oh. Did I offend you? Did I offend you because I didn't talk to you first?
Reckon you could help me?
Oh, yeah. I show you exactly why I came here. Vietslav.
You alright, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Vietslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
Ooh.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't
How am I
worry.
gonna know?
My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
You say so.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And
Hip, hip.
welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Oh well.
Pip pip cheerio. Postscriptum.
God be with you.
Well, that's not too far.
A fine day for some fine wares. We're closing. Last chance.
No, since I'm here. See if it's worth it. How much coin does he have? 825? I won't be able to sell much, but at least I can sell something.
Sir. Maybe next time then.
Damn. I didn't know Henry would get so much money for it. There's nothing he has I want.
Thank you, sir. Come again. I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Huh? It's that time already? How the hell? I swear. Wait a minute. I got a bad feeling about this.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Oh shit, I sure as hell wasn't paying attention when he told me there was supposed to be a password.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
Ooh, that was lucky. That was a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, let's go ahead and write.
Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
He said a groschen per word, so I'm trying to milk this bad boy.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Yeah, because more words.
We're writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal, which didn't turn out well. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Hey, write it literally. Just gonna have to write it literally.
We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it would lead to trouble. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
I'll improve this one.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markhold made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right.
I'll help
I'm
you.
in with you.
Cheers.
Silver is lovely.
Although this
What
is
do you want me
just
to
a
write then?
energy drink.
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once they return free and unharmed, we'll be on our way and you'll never see us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
The Mining Brotherhood.
With our regards and trust in your wisdom, the Brothership of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too
my
much.
gracious.
What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Oh, well.
Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Really, y'all are out of luck.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
But iron's harder than rock.
I've broken more chisels than you'd believe.
Besides, there's two of us and you don't look half as dangerous as Markold.
Buddy.
Now you're gonna get it.
You can pull out your axe. Damn.
You
God, he's gonna get me.
Show your stuff.
Really?
Fucker.
There we go. Buddy, I just chopped your friend in the face. You still want to do this? How'd he get me? Somebody just talked behind me.
Los geht's!
Who the heck are you?
Mistkerl! Sehr gut!
You just gonna come in here? Let me... Hugo Manlicher?
I'm sorry.
Manlicher? Well, thank you. Anyway. Poor bastards. Skirt. Alright. Let's go, Mutt.
You should.
Be minding your own damn business.
Are we really?
Between you and... You surely are. I hope there won't be any trouble. Oh, no,
Come and take your pick.
Skirt, skirt. Here. Oh. Oh. I guess all the shops are closed. So, let's go talk to this fella. So I guess he's above us here.
You break in.
Hey! You got
Man, how the heck am I supposed to get up there now? Damn it. It's on the other side of this wall.
Huh? Excuse me?
Damn. I guess I'm gonna have to... Gotta wait. Guess.
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
Alright, fine. I guess this is... This is one of them quests we have that is... It's gonna got like a time limit. So let's go ahead and go do this story quest. Hello, hello.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
Yeah,
all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can
Guys
get into
trying
the
to fucking
council
wiggle
assembly
out.
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Interesting. Buddy. Obtain the waiter's clothes.
Around here, you need a light after dark. That's more like it. Now on your way. Leave that door alone.
Interesting
off.
flower. Anyway.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Buddy's drunk.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come in to work.
Yeah, left everyone else to...
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
As they say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly.
But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up. Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go. Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the three of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him. Stop now, for God's sake. Just hope we don't get into any more trouble.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Look at all these drunken people.
My humble respects.
It happens.
Excuse
Just watch where
me.
you're going next time.
Now I feel like there's something I wanted to put in my chest. I just can't remember what it was. Oh. I remember what it was. Except I put it in my... First... get these. There we go. All right, let's head out.
My respects.
Mm-hmm. I assume I have to wait till the shops are actually open. So they said he'd be picking up his clothes from the tailor. See you?
Needles, a blessed morning to you. We're now...
What a mess. I guess I have to walk around the market and find this guy.
Good, the finest wear. Took from Karshav.
Then I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even find. I've been taking lessons at the factory, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Wares, quality goods.
It was definitely not that guy. They said he was about... Mutt, stop peeing on everything. Oh. He'll be... That's weird.
Iron way. Round and thin. Come and buy some. Best wares on the market.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
Yeah, try to ignore that.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
All right.
All right.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
God bless you.
Look at old Henry. Hold on, before I do that. Oh. He's got a royal waiter's hat and everything. Let me. Yep. So gotta wear that. Of course. Before I talk to him, I want to clean myself up a little bit too. You see this? Oh. Reporting for duty, sir.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. Can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Don't say.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine?
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I've got something I have to do.
Something more. If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go.
Alright, he said I can put my stuff down somewhere. At a chest in front of something. Ooh, what's in here?
Here I am.
Let's up. You've got a waiter's, a tunic. You can put. You don't. Do you know what?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve.
Okay. We're gonna take a break before I jump into this mini game. So I'll be back shortly and we'll serve these guests, I guess. Alright, we're back. Alright. Pouring wine. Orders. I guess we'll order wine. Either Tsukachi or monastery. So white or red. Okay, so I can't ask him to repeat the order. After you can return the picture. Okay. Okay, ooh, this looks tough. Where's the wine? Okay.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army is
Hey,
requisitioning
a
from
full
it.
cup of monastery
Should
wine.
the town reserve have worse...
Huh?
What are you getting?
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Hand cannon.
What?
Can you
No.
believe it?
Damn.
Where did they get them?
I'm sorry. You're the one who should know where they
I wanted red. God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
So,
What I
Thank
smell
you,
is that this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down and you want to defend yourself.
Get me white.
There's our next one. Adam of Zarzit. Wait, that's the guy I'm not supposed to serve, right?
Hey, where's my white?
Top. The king can arrive
that's
at any
not a good
moment.
idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
White
We are more
Call me
than
red
familiar
wine.
with the Yemeli state.
I apologize.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
Fears that this town will rise against him.
Monastery wine here.
Preparation.
On the way, on the way.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed to wreak havoc all around?
So,
But then
well, thank
I'm afraid I see no solution. Wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and
I'd
the
like
state
some
of the
monastery
public
wine.
baths.
Refill my cup, boy.
Baths or brothels?
Monastery wine is red. Adam of
So,
Zarzit.
the cleanliness of the
sorry,
city
sir.
is not what it
Orders
should
from
be.
above.
This is
The current baths in
unbelievable.
the city fall far short of covering needs.
You're right, Hero.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
Betty had showed up on Hopbrink.
Come closer.
The baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
In God's plan, the Black Death had nothing to do with the bath.
What the heck? So these... Well, hopefully they don't want any more wine no time soon.
Who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're all... arguing about the same thing.
We wouldn't have to do it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here?
Nice.
Citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
King heard us.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, waiter! Pour
Gunslin
me some
absolutely
monastery
hates
wine.
him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Monastery is for...
Say about it.
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking
Monastery
about
wine.
the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Sir?
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must... As
Waiter,
I've heard,
pour
that
me
we
red
have a
wine.
good reason to punish him.
Nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
Sir?
There you go.
Thank
Never
you.
been a waiter
Grossly
before.
exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble.
Been a bag boy.
While the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an
Hey,
end
waiter,
to him, and
pour me
soon.
some Tokai.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
If nothing happened, there's no
I
point in
apologize,
dwelling
sir.
on it. Let's
Which
move
one?
on.
I'm sorry,
top
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Good sir.
Those are strong words, my
Well,
friend.
thank the Lord.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell him?
I thought for a second
I'm not
that's the guy wasn't supposed to give any wine.
Relating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Hey,
I
boy,
suspect
a
the
full
gentleman
cup of
from the
monastery
city's sword
wine.
fighting school brought this custom to us.
No kid,
It's
who
now
does it?
run by the German Menhard. Who knows?
Be ridiculous, Forsooker.
You act like... Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Hi, buddy. Don't push it.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Monastery red.
Good sir.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
Guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest
You
assured
afraid
the whole
everything will come
town is
out?
already laughing at us.
I've
all
no
day
idea
long.
what you're talking about.
What if they have
To
one
our
more
agreement.
reason?
Go!
My words exactly.
We'll see about
The
that.
town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer,
Come here for a
I'd
moment.
soon be out of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
Refill, sir.
We waste our
Do you think I
time.
come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Yeah, buddy, I'm not leaving.
Sinceras, the eternal
Just go get your gloves.
These pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. Mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I apologize, sir.
Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shift.
Be under siege?
Besides,
Good, sir.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance... Familiar to me. Have we met?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
I have
Your
a
place
feeling
is at
I've
least 2
spoken
steps
with
behind
you before,
mine.
too.
The swordsmith
Or
dares
with
to
someone
insult
who
me?
looks a hell of a lot like you.
I think not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, army, if that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obring.
Sir?
Good.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Boy, I'd like some white.
Sir?
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. Well, to be honest with you, gonna call it a night. Usually I typically stop streaming at 5 a.m., but I wanted to push it a little bit today. Because Mondays and Tuesdays I usually stream for a long time. So, well, I'm gonna get some sleep. When I wake up, probably a couple hours after I wake up, we hit the stream again. And I'll see y'all in like 12 hours. Alright, well, y'all take care.